No gain, my boy.
I ain't your boy, Stark.
Alright, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot? You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
All right, ladies, let's move, now!
Take these chumps out! Surrender now! You don't want me going berserker on you.
Stop the invaders! Shut up, stood away!
So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out! These claws ain't just for show. Bravo team should be nearby. For the contact.
Who said geniuses aren't cool?
I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
Your main mistake was starting the fight in the first place.
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
No mercy!
They'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
I ain't finished with you yet.
They just broke through!
Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once.
I'll cut you down to size.
There's the intel. Grab it.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find your hike to Checkpoint 4 a lot less troublesome.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source.
Time for target practice.
Oh, Widow was right. Something screwy with the power here. Watch yourselves.
Told you I'm the best there is.
Bravo team, come in. Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over. It's
You
an
got
ambush.
the stink of loser on you.
Get out of our country.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Death from above, invaders.
I ain't here to dance. Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Just be glad
Long
you
way
ain't
from
in
home, aren't you,
pieces.
boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I could give you a preview right now. Free of charge.
Size.
Keep your eye on the floor, boys.
Keep recharging. Punch up that capacitor quick.
You can't hurt me. I'm too well connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than
Come
this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason.
Oh, Wringing your little hands over the poor Latverians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move. Keep pushing through.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
coming!
Nanite-based neural interface nodes are attempting.
Make the so-called heroes pay for this!
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
Control bursts!
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Damn, air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from. Don't let them slow us down. Cut a path for these guys.
Got more of the same for you right here.
Charge up your weapons! You must be fools to come here!
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator.
That's what a TikTok Canadian can do.
All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardas' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Let's just say I got a message for their Prime Minister. Something you just can't say over the phone. Now you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Knock out those turrets.
Otherwise, they'll just keep pounding it.
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Get down there! Don't throw the Americans in their tracks!
Once they fire back up.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Unload on them!
Move, you dogs! They're not invincible!
Tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Try them!
Stop off completely! Get us out of the zone, now!
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Oh, watch yourselves. Someone's causing stuff.
Let's hurry this up. This super duper is 3 million mile service.
Best there is. For the rest.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these meddlers.
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Damn. These doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire. Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take Webs with you.
Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, no respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, we've got local voice communications.
That's what I
But
expected.
long range is still jammed. We need Black Ops on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
They're bringing out the heavy hitters. Be careful up there.
Told you I'm the best there is.
All troops, this is Prime Minister Lockwood. Help the invasion by any means necessary.
Bravo, we still can't contact Widow. Head outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on two fronts. Defend the throne room.
Bravo, we're encountering higher-ranking
Next
soldiers
time I
now.
won't take a
Be sure to
solo.
take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive. I'll cut you down to size.
Repeat, Black Widow calling.
We read you, Widow. We're positioned to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Bartis. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Von Bartas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop. Superheroes check.
I warned you, Buck.
I smite thee again?
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
But know what you're doing.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars. I'll heal you.
They're breaking us!
Are you?
Good. You primed the capacitor. Now head down to the reactor.
Oh, just getting warmed up!
uninvited guests.
Subjectos.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
Substandard performance for that. I'll have to make a note of that next time.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Imbeciles, do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be. Like my new inventions.
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. Is he vulnerable there?
So fortunate.
That did it! Now run!
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations.
As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
What can I do for you? Nothing special. SHIELD likes to keep close contact with the superhero community, and since I straddle those two worlds, I bounce back and forth quite a bit. Yes, but I'm not here to spy on anyone. I'm surprised you'd even bring that up. Not really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts. What is that American phrase? Be careful what you wish for. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to do.
SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury continues to deny recent claims he has been reckless with the resources at his disposal.
Hi there. Not these days. Firestar and I graduated, so to speak. And the team's current direction, well, let's just say I don't have any interest in being part of a superhero reality show. The new Warriors team I was on was about changing the world for the better, not glory or fame. I wish them well, but I don't want anything to do with it. It's true. I used my powers against my dad to protect myself. It was wrong, and I willingly paid the price. Actually, they did, but I told them to stop. I didn't want to become a fugitive. Well, I can't talk all day. Bye for now.
The men's executive restroom on floor 15 is closed for repairs.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels. Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Intruders! Stop them!
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Next time.
Get the clear inside! We've got company!
Got more of the same for you right here.
Ms. Marvel reporting elite.
You're very close to a major power source. Take it offline.
They're over here!
What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked? Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Surprise, American! Did you really think you were finished with Latveria?
Nice try, bub.
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh.
Now, here!
You're gonna let me down or what?
No one better than home!
Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latverians are up to. We'll contact him soon, but we can't just walk away. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked?
Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latvian weapons first.
Next time, don't waste my time.
Prepare to fire. Drop it! Here they come!
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
That did it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. I ain't here to dance.
Keep them away from the munitions!
You're making progress. Keep it up.
They're tearing through us! We need backup! Prepare to engage!
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it.
go after Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning.
Charge up your weapons!
I'll cut you down to size.
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Work together to get down there.
Cut them the wrong time! We got Cherry Rock!
You looking for another nostril?
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operation.
For another nostril.
Those superheroes are fighting each other near my new trans-free.
Reckless superhumans can strike at any time. Or ripping up your driveway, or even sending a fiery tornado through your home.
I will hold them off. That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart!
What are Americans doing here?
Stay on target, wizard!
I am on target. The wingless wizard never misses.
Wizard, recalibrate your gun's gyros!
I'm already compensating for these experienced opponents.
Defend the cannon! Don't take that from them! were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Oh no! This is it!
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
She can't do this! Not to me!
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Color me shocked, Steve. I half suspected we weren't sanctioned.
You half suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Dr. Pym, if you're still in the building, please call main reception.
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently, we've got a ways to go. I'd think you folks would be happy to see any friendly faces right now, given what just happened. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. Understood. I don't want to cause any trouble. See you around, I guess.
Mr. President.
Commander Hill, or should I say, Director Hill?
Hello.
Please note that due to increased security measures, no one will be admitted.
We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Unknown. There are apparently some serious talks going on in Washington. I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. Not entirely out of character for him, but an unsanctioned strike on a foreign government? It's beyond what even he's done before. Now, if you don't mind, I have some things to check up on.
How are you? Yeah, sue me for having a lapse of patriotism. Fury convinced me that op was important for our security. I still think it's probably true. Are we ever 100% secure? Imagine how much worse that attack would have been if we hadn't had some of our people on that barge. Apparently, some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed-door stuff. Are you implying that politicians' votes can be bought? I'm shocked. I think I hear Jarvis calling. Excuse me.
Hey there. I'm fine, thanks. I can take quite a bit of punishment, but, I was glad to have some help show up when it did. I had no idea what I was onto, I admit. Just the way things go sometimes. It sure did. I'm glad I wasn't part of that Latverian strike a year ago. What a mess that started. Does he ever? At some point, we need to take responsibility for our own actions. Okay, I have to get going now. See you later.
Quinjet repair crew members, please report to the landing pad.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those people out. Finally, some backup. Coming in! Eliminate those terrorists! We need to get the senators to safety!
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, 2 o'clock. We're hit. Dug out the lift, trying to put it out. Carol here. We made it. We're under attack. Good shit.
Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody with some size.
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. I hear ya.
You sorry you fought Hulk now? Get their stupid outfit. Line it up, yeah?
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
You like American?
Yeah, you stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you, dumb as nails shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
I ain't here to dance.
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? Good point. Wait! We can join our powers! It'll be some sort of, what's the word? Unification or combination, something like that. You get the idea.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. Sorry, I didn't have time to say pretty please with sugar on top. Now will you get going?
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! Hey! When we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way! To the food court!
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! Down! Gonna get beat up right!
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Knucklehead. Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
I do this for a freak. I've got the unbreakables. Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food court!
Told you I'm the best there is.
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look. Ooh, can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Catching product placement checks works up a When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national park, Gang Garage.
Next time, don't waste my time.
Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Let's play!
These claws ain't just for show.
It's the best they got.
We will bury you!
Maybe these try to escape with our elected representatives. Get your own, buddy!
Think your stranded son leaders back? I have no use for them now. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lever from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
No kidding, bub. You can't expect the X-Men to reveal their names to the...
Say no more, Knucklehead. Not everyone fears and hates mutants. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. You look as unsteady as your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you. Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking. Cloaking field is down. Get him.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Restoration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. Swap that with my government.
For Asgard! Is this the best they can do against us?
Next time I won't take it so easy.
Something's mad. They cannot harm what they cannot see.
Is this the best Midgard has to offer?
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
Coming, look! Lost to all of Thor's enemies. What's the back?
My suit malfunction. No! You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Hey, Mr. Stark! Mr. Stark, over here!
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Coldheart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro. And don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen.
All right?
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequence...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
You have reached the voicemail.
Dr. Pym.
Hey, good times, huh?
For you from the Baxter building.
I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. And you sound naive. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader. People have died. Nothing can change that. But we can't let it keep us from doing what we know is right. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. If they're enforcing unconstitutional laws and hunting you down like a dog, hell yeah. With Cap in charge, as long as it takes. Simple, yeah. Easy, no. But I know Cap. He'll get us through. Look, you got what you need to know. I got stuff to talk over with these guys.
Your voice heard.
Hey, you come to a decision yet? For now, yeah, it is. Stamford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. We don't let cops run around shooting whoever they want. If somebody wants the authority to take on bad guys, they need to answer to somebody. No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Technically, that's true. But someone supervising their actions could have saved those innocents. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the Act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here. I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed. Of course not. But anyone who openly resists law enforcement should know the risk they're taking. I'm sorry, I can't discuss this indefinitely with you. I hope you make the intelligent choice here.
Acting Commander will be here any minute. Look sharp.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. Because it's the law, and because if you don't, we'll drop you so fast your super little heads will spin. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, thought so.
Bad choice, Logan.
Maybe, but it'll be worth it to make your life a living hell along the way, babe.
Jeez, Mr. Cage?
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance. It's good to see there's still heroes like us willing to stand up for what's right. It's also encouraging to see a significant number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes. We have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if S.H.I.E.L.D. comes knocking. We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Hail, my friend. Captain America hath said it's a war. If so, then it would serve us well to put such thoughts aside. We gods live for a very long time, mortal. The ways in which we do so are our own business. Captain America hath led us to countless victories. Where he goes, Hercules shall follow. The politics of mortals do not interest me, but seeing innocents attacked and imprisoned by their own rulers does. I have other matters to attend. You will excuse me.
What can I do for you? I guess folks assume I stand for the American government. I don't. I stand for the American dream, the American way of life. In the end, I'd say freedom. I think the Founding Fathers would agree. We have to stand up for what's right, no matter what. It's up to us to convince them by doing the right thing all the time.
Cap, this is Cable.
Shield guaranteed us much more, but I ain't seen it. Just no fancy promises from the big boss lady.
What's up? You could be drafted for war at age 18. This is no different, except I wasn't drafted. I have the right to fight for what I believe in, same as you do. They were similar to me and the Young Avengers when they started, but at the end, not so much. I wouldn't have been there in the first place. Not without knowing more about the situation first. Look, I got work to do. Later.
Hello there. You're right. I've had something of a checkered past. I've made some mistakes, but I want to do the right thing. I'm just grateful the Cap took me in. All right, I don't need you to remind me. I haven't heard anything from him since he went underground. That's a good question. I'll let you figure out the answer. Gotta run. Later.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Unregistered capes! Get them!
Register these, Club. They just for show.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. I've been down this road before with mutant registration.
Get onto the boat! S.H.I.E.L.D's trying to destroy our equipment. We don't have much time.
Here they come!
Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo! Clock's ticking! Remove those bombs! Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat!
Maybe next time you'll pick on somebody your own size.
Impressive! All of our gear is safe, thanks to you. Cables hold up nearby in an old Hydra base we repurposed. Leave my past out of this. We've got people to protect.
Here come our next!
Humans say register. Offset!
I'm gonna beat you down! Oscar Mike!
I've been scrapping longer than I've been alive.
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down.
None can stand against Mjolnir.
This ain't the America I know, Buff.
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
Who art thou? Odin's son.
What's going on?
I'll open the gate. Get in here and stop S.H.I.E.L.D.
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government. Stubbornness like that can be a fatal flaw. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
These claws ain't just for show.
Support team! Attack!
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside now! We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit S.H.I.E.L.D. from behind. Acknowledge, Hutchins. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Those S.H.I.E.L.D. Devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out!
Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size.
Great. I'll open the passage to the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online. You need to get into that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field. Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turrets. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. Turrets online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by S.H.I.E.L.D. reinforcements. Watch your back!
Jessica! Damn! Get back to the central hub and stop S.H.I.E.L.D. Blasting holes in our defenses. Take out those troops.
Next time, don't waste my time. I'll heal. You won't.
Defenses online. We've got a chance now. Meet up with me in the rear of the base and we'll plan our next move. Hang back. Their bots are prying open the doors. I can seal them out, but it'll take a moment.
have come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
Tail kicked.
You wanted a war. Got one. Now head to the... Bishop! Team, get down here! We've got trouble!
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
As you can see, we've made ourselves at home. Hope you don't mind.
Maybe next time you want to pick on somebody your own size.
Support team to the entrance! Get those unregistered heroes!
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here. Good work. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
They're heading toward the second terminal. Stop their advance!
What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked?
Another one down. Watch it. Movement in the ventilation system. Converging on your position.
Just relax.
Don't let them take down that third power terminal!
I'll heal you.
That did it. Now, watch it. That box fully charged. I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. Shall I smite thee again? What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Let's make this fast!
Maybe next time you have to become somebody outside. Just be left in pieces. I've been down this road before with mutant registration.
Hostile sighted.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences. Free refills.
You need to destroy both nodes while he's linked in.
You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down?
Hit both of the other terminals while he's charging. Shielding that terminal. Attack the other one.
You traitors need a backlog now! Too much!
Bishop, have you... Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. Next time, you turncoats won't be so lucky. They'll get it. And the best equipment money can buy. Trust me on that. If you were smart, you'd stop this foolishness. But I can see you want to play this the hard way. So be it.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment. What can I do for you? I don't think so. We might be outlaws and rebels, but we're not traitors. By winning over the people, getting them to see that the Registration Act is wrong. Once we do that, we let the system correct itself. It's going to take a certain amount of faith. I hope you share mine.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I had, for a bit. Until I heard about Cap and his anti-registration movement. Then I realized I had to join the cause. I'm here to the end, no matter what. This is too important to walk away from. I can't think of any of my old teammates who'd buddy up to Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, given what's been going on. Vance has always idolized Captain America, and like me, he's a mutant. There's no way he'd choose the government's side on this thing. I have to run now. Bye.
Hi. What can I do for you? The percentage of people locked in prison is an indicator of a society's health, or lack thereof. So I'd say this is a sad statement, if nothing else. That's for Cap to decide. But I'm not convinced rushing right into their prison is our best option at this point. Of course. Luke and I have so much history. We're still very close friends today. Hard to imagine that. But I doubt it would have changed my stance. Well, I've got some things to follow up on. Talk to you later.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, seems like they were ready to rumble at the stroke of midnight, though. I was just lucky enough to make my case and still get away. Oh yeah, can't wait for Cap to put me in the game. Gonna get me some. Oh yeah, don't you see it? I mean, which side has all the greedy industrialists, overpaid scientists, and government fat cats? Not ours. Maybe. Better than being stupid and taken advantage of. Look, I gotta run. Later.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a transdimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, We might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety.
Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like Shields doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
We ain't done yet.
I hate when these fights go to the scorecard.
Damn. Can't raise command. Signal's jammed.
We've hijacked Shields conference, and they're sending all is well messages back to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving. Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear from Liberty. First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest. Combat drones. How many things do they have?
We ain't heroes. I ain't here to dance. Time to crack a fuse. Still want to know if I'm gonna register.
We can risk getting closer now. Stand clear and we'll make a path for you. Good. Hill's running that convoy right on schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
I've been scrapping longer. Radio's still down. Get some firepower up here fast. Nice try, bub. I got my limits, bub. Things are getting hazy. Need a chance to heal. claws ain't just for show.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors. Even if you do beat me, you're still going up against all of S.H.I.E.L.D. Your cause is hopeless. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make you listen.
Then you'll need to hit the high line.
Nice try, bub.
Rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the high line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. You're in position on the high line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Batons at the ready. Leave Hulk alone!
We're clear, and just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transport. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out. Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transport.
I ain't here to dance.
Hulk ready!
I'm on it.
Black Man is Hulk's friend!
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Keep going. Once those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out.
Listen, we could use some superhuman backup here!
We're on it. I've got just the girl for you.
Register.
Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
Stay down, ugly! And get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to? I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on. Well, no, but...
Shield force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
Step on up!
Only registration I'm gonna do is for my motorcycle. Don't worry, chicks dig scars.
Sheesh, here we go again. She just bought herself a grade A clobberin from yours truly. She's patching up those bots somehow. We'll be at this all day if we don't bust them. Smash the bots while she's messing with them. It's a 2-for-1.
Medic! No, seriously.
These shield guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling. Jeez, I don't even want to know. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. S.H.I.E.L.D. finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively. You can keep up, can't you?
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Your friends are not getting away from us. Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy. Enough to put you on the top 100 richest list. But my armor is hardly your biggest concern right now. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow Jacket, you deal with me. Keep Iron Man away from our friends. Buildings coming down. Hold tight, team. Help is on the way.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
Yes, there is.
Get him wherever you can.
Who says size doesn't matter?
Fantastic work. Not only did you take down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-Reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor and the Registration Act becomes history. However, it's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Hey there. What's the latest? Me too. I still can't believe there are mutants who'd side with the government on this. Like Bishop, for example. And yet they can't see it, can they? I know what it means to come from an unpleasant future and be transplanted in the past. You can't let it consume your life or cloud your judgment. What's wrong is wrong. Based on what I saw and heard back at the Hydra base, no way. He's being manipulated, all right, but not with nanites.
Hey, what's up? Not today, but yeah. Heard from Jess yesterday. She's safe. So's the baby. Thanks for asking. Hey, she's a new mother. Ain't no responsibility more important than that. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Yeah, but then again, I'm not a military strategist. Cap knows what he's doing. Gotta run. Catch you later.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Rikers. Hi there. How are you doing? If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too. We've gone up against some pretty heavy hitters. We can hold our own.
It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it. Moving through the Dark Force dimension will show you what you fear.
Anyway, we've got stuff to do. Talk to you later.
Hello there. We're having a hard time getting a list together, or even a rough number, but it's probably in the dozens by now. God knows I want to, but right now that's not our top priority. We need to stay focused on winning this thing, and that means swaying public opinion enough to change the law. For a while, perhaps, but they're the symptom. We need to go after the cause.
Dr. Foster, please check your computer ASAP for important files.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped.
We've got to get those innocents out of danger.
Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble.
Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here! It's a trap!
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw S.H.I.E.L.D.'s attention.
I trust you enjoyed the taste of Uru.
Keep approaching from outside the zone. Hold this perimeter!
One of the nanite pillars is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
You are fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on a nanite lead. Hey, he's serving his country. Or we can stay from you. Prepare to throw.
There's nothing I can't cut. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
They're taking us apart. Our allies are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. The captain has not given the withdrawal order yet. However, if it comes to a tactical retreat, the path must be clear.
You're near one of those smokescreen tanks, Liberty. Smash it up. The turbulence should trigger the reaction we need. Watch yourselves. Looks like the helicarrier's taking pot shots at us when they think they got an opening. Great. Keep it up to give us better cover.
There they are.
They've sealed those valves by remote. They'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
Stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out. Fighting a man? Oh, that is so laughable.
Seriously, I break out in hives.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you. Things are getting hazy.
Good, you got another one. Shield's starting to get worried.
I can take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back. What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked? Next time, don't waste my time. Last thing we need is more rules and regulations.
One more of those should do it. Perfect. Hill's panicking. She can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, Jaggers must close to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it, gets handed a ridiculously generous offer, and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot? Fine. We'll be happy to help you with the first half of that trip. And just don't ever say you didn't ask for this.
job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. Should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get to Cap.
Keep them away from Iron Man!
I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable.
Blow it. It'll block their path.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
You okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony. Hey, the arm is built for this.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from him.
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me. Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough.
Could use some backup here!
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
This is the will of the people. You're going down.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes, you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle, or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely. You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. You're not listening. Those bombs go off. It's bad news for everyone here. Follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Lead the way, Fury. If you screw us over again, there'll be hell to pay.
Goblin's heading your way. I can get at the bombs now. Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details. Heads up! Grab that thing and get rid of it. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Bomb's gonna blow! Throw it in! Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough.
that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Come on! Ugh. Stupid thing. There's another one. Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Unclog the vent.
Well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What the hell happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions, including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man, and frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Hey, how's it going? Sure, I'm sure. I didn't want no part of it to start with. I eventually got roped into choosing a side, but I should have stuck with my gut. I ain't saying that. But fighting other heroes and old friends? I hope that stuff is gonna stay in the rearview mirror. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I know the guy can be a bit shady, but his heart's always in the right place. You could look at it that way, I suppose. But he had a lot of help, and even if it is his mess, at least he's trying to clean it up. Anyway, I can't jaw with you the whole day. Later.
What do you want? I'm busy. You can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Ah, threats. The ideal way to motivate a great mind, eh? Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom. That hasn't ever stopped him before. We must consider all possibilities. Now enough of your prattling. I must get back to work.
Nick, I got your message.
Tony Stark held a press conference today in which he bitterly condemned anti-registration forces, claiming they directly caused
Hey there. What's up?
explosion at a New Jersey chemical plant.
I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here. I checked him over thoroughly, believe me. He ain't our puppet master. But my money says he can help us figure out who is. Probably licking their wounds and get ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war. Same reason I was. They tell themselves it's for the common good, but it becomes personal. Then your judgment's shot to hell, and you don't have any idea when you should stop. All right, enough with the jaw wagging. I got stuff to do.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry, I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel, this is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means necessary.
Let's go. Take them down.
roadblock. Contain them.
Told you I'm the best there is. I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back. You got the stink of loser on ya.
Here come our dance partner.
You looking for another nostril?
Strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only targets Hill's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. You're welcome to try. Bring them down.
Next time, don't waste my time.
Tenants, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. Humans are like fish in a barrel. Cut them down! Keep them away from the force field generators. Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field.
Told you I'm the best there is.
Stay on them.
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. I'll enjoy interrogating you when this is all over.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supership stole my access.
I'm in a good mood
Cut
today.
them off!
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop him.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scramble.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out! You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
So by Wolverine, just for fun.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. I expect you to remember why we're here and what's at stake. Don't flake out on me now. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop at the portal with the fuel!
Nice try, bud. I'm the best there is. You learn the rest. Next time, don't waste my time.
How about these?
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Sorry you fought both down?
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after.
Souvenirs.
All right, I'm in portal control. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
Ready to fire!
See, crime not only doesn't pay, it hurts.
Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time to light them up. I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
He's gonna kick you with the pure sample. I'll find you another one.
Even I got my limits, bub.
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
Things are getting hazy. Gonna get carved, bub. expected.
RPGs, ready to fire!
Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
As you can see.
I'm the best there is. You've heard the rest.
Suppressing fire!
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those kids yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
More where that came from, bub.
Fine. Grab the pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then spike their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Damn it! This is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. Fury had no evidence. And it was Stark who had the power to...
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
And you do? Okay, you're elected. Get power restored ASAP.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you were right. We should
More where that came from,
We're just lucky you and your team know this kind of ticket.
The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Don't mess with your knucklehead.
Stark, any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
Tell that to the rest of the hive mind. Less talking and more fighting works for me.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage in. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the 3rd floor, but I think I can... Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Silence is awkward for me, too.
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my
get up. I'll show myself out.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group, and they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit door.
Next time, send someone who's gonna put up a fight.
Stubborn piece of... There. Field should be down now.
Need a chance to heal.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them!
Things are getting hazy.
I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Chance to heal. Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Great. One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
We're getting everyone out now. Get back to the portal.
I'll heal. You won't. Really got nothing to say.
These nanite villains just keep coming. Is there no way to shut them down?
Unbreakable skeleton.
They've changed the
Bet
network's
you
encryption
don't.
code, and we designed it to be unbreakable.
We're going to have to do something decisive and fast. I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
dig scars. Got more of the same for you right here.
Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
I'll cut you down the side.
Toe-to-toe, we can't win this fight. We need another option.
Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison, but Reed and I never...
We can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here and meet you at the portal.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Heads up! Moonstone back in action!
Next time, I won't take it so easy on you.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal, double time!
Won't talk the talk. I will walk the walk. Got more of the same for you right here.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruction and follow us out.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I can start this thing, all right? Get back in there.
Hands up, it's Moonstone.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Looks like it backed off a moment, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Head through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through. Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
The man knew what was at stake. That's why he showed us this place. Too bad he had to die before the rest of you paid attention to him.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery.
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the nanite collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP. Hello, what can I do for you? Of course. But it's shameful that it took a global threat to bring us back together. We can't afford to think like that. If we work together, we can accomplish anything. It was a calculated risk I took in a desperate moment. Nothing like this, I assure you. I thought the escaped convicts would create enough chaos to help us get our people out of there. In any case, there's a lot to do. Talk to you later.
All right, Stark.
Hi there. Some crazy stuff. I think they're going to fill us in soon, but just watching the news tells me it's getting bad, and fast. My guess is we'll be sending out strike teams to deal with various hotspots. From what I hear, some of us will stay behind to hold down the fort. With everything that's going on, I don't think anyone's got that on their minds. If we can't keep this thing from spreading, the SRA won't matter. When isn't she? That's about all I've got time for right now. Talk to you later.
Hello. I'm getting there. I never realized what Vance went through during his incarceration until I found myself in that horrible place. I'm just grateful to have gotten out alive. Nothing like that, no, but Up until recently, I'd never gotten anything more serious than a parking ticket. Nothing. It was hard enough attending the memorial service, but to not know if Vance has become one of them. I know, but this is my ex-fiancé you're talking about. I need some time. I can't talk about this anymore right now.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friend. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
Next time, don't waste my time.
You will never take Wakanda, invaders!
Really got nothing to say. You're lucky I didn't carve that hive mind right out of you.
Show you my shooting!
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries, and now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. And I should leave Wakanda's defense to foreigners? Ha! Not a chance! Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
I ain't here to dance.
They have another cannon near here. We must find it. Excellent. We should ascend the mountain. This ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
Gonna get carved, bub. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. I've got an unbreakable skeleton. Bet you don't. Next time, don't waste my time.
Let us go on to defend this city.
Watch it. He looks like havoc, but he smells like the enemy.
Be careful, my friend. That is not so bad as you think you know. Stay away from the pillars!
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city.
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
Really got nothing to say.
Recon is a fine idea. I do not want the teleporter pods in my city.
Next time, don't waste my time.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
You looking for another nostril?
Beware! Incoming aircraft! You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power source back into the socket. Good. There is another tower to repair nearby.
About what I expected. Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
They don't call me amazing for nothing.
Focus on justice. His powers are shielding A-bomb.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Yeah, carve that hive mind right out of you. Less talking and more fighting. Works for me.
We should head up here. Their first tower is just ahead.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. That's gonna leave a scar.
You must still restore the power core to the defense tower.
Who art thou to stand against the Odin son?
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
I am from New York. What you expect?
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. More where that came from, bub. You're lucky I didn't carve that hive mind right out of you.
Must still be placed into the large tower.
Another nostril.
Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. but it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading forces comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Geo! Look out! I see the other... Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please, join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Or an incredible simulation? What do those senses of yours tell you? You ain't Fury. The body maybe, not the mind. You got that right, Logan. I'm so much more than I ever was. Took a happy pill, did you? Keep up the tough guy act, Logan. Like you got no feelings under all that regenerated flesh. We know better. Well, ain't that special? That's it. Keep pretending you don't know what the Fold could mean to you. The Fold, huh? So that makes me, what, the Wolf? You know what we got that you don't. The free and open knowledge of every person in the world. You ain't got that, Fury. Not yet, but we will. And it'll include everything everyone knows, including every detail of your past. I already got that. Right. Except how many times you've been fooled by fake memories and whatnot? You telling me you wouldn't want to know 100% for sure who you really are? At the price of calling my own shots. Pass. That's what you say now. But in the end, you're gonna thank me, Logan.
They've broken through our defenses. How?
We're done now, right?
No! My own people taken! This has gone too far! Goblin?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Look, the buddy system is cool and all, but this is ridiculous.
Venom as well? How many goals will Fury throw at us?
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
If they don't have the good sense to stay down, we will put them down once again!
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
We don't have time for this.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Reasonably sure, thanks to your timely intervention. Now that we know how the Fold operates, we can be ready. With Nick Fury now a part of their collective, that's a real possibility. But with so many brilliant minds on our side, I am confident we can be ready for almost anything. A few escaped, but most did not. We must assume so. It is a great loss for our side. Now, if you'll excuse me, there is much to do.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you? Hank and I have been studying the tech recovered after we liberated Wakanda City. It's given us some insight into how the Fold's network configuration is evolving. The network is the key to the Fold's existence. With it, they're almost unstoppable. Without it, the Fold wouldn't even exist. It's the latter possibility we're exploring. There's no way to really know. Based on a conversation with Nick Fury, I'd say their own personalities are intact, but their desires have all been converted into those of the group mind. Willing? No. But I suspect they honestly believe their goals are for the common good. They probably have no way to see that the goals are not their own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my research.
Hi. I'm pretty busy right now, but I guess I can chat for a moment. We're doing our best. They're extending their influence much faster than we would have ever envisioned. We do believe the network is the key. Shut that down and there's no more collective. Unfortunately, we'll never break the encryption. The bottom line is we don't have much time. We project all metahumans could be absorbed within 3 weeks. The rest of the population would fall several months later. Right, like I was saying.
What do you want? I'm sure I will be once this is all over, but for now, you need my help against the Fold. Yeah, Dr. Pym was quite thorough with his tests, and I have no desire to become part of that hive mind again. The things you really believe you want, realizing they're not yours, and yet not being able to do anything about it. Finding yourself pursuing someone else's goals, it was quietly terrifying. From your perspective, perhaps. But from mine, there's a world of difference. Now, if the interrogation is complete, I'll bid you goodbye. Oh, it's you. That's a relative term, but I'm happy to finally be uncollared with my mind clear at last. I may need to work with you, fool, but I don't have to enjoy it. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me a wide berth. Ah! Nothing can be worth this!
What do you want? Hey, I didn't have control over my actions, which isn't to say I feel bad about them. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Let's just say it's good to be back down to just 2 voices in my head. If you wanted someone on your side with a grudge against the fold, you got him. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Great, the webhead wants to talk. It may be a hand-me-down, Parker, but at least I had the good sense not to throw it away. Brains. Seriously though, Parker, if they get me again, turn me into one of them. Promise me you'll kill me. Always with the jokes. I should have known I couldn't count on you.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what to think anymore. But if the Fold takes over, the future I knew will look almost appealing in some ways. In my world, mutants were oppressed like you wouldn't believe. But at least we had our free will. The spark that kept us going. The belief that one day we'd get the chance to rise up. It's a good question. They know we're here, but seems like right now they have other fish to fry. Yeah, you may be right. Let's hope that involves taking them down so fast they don't have time to counterattack. Okay, I've got to run. Take care.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you.
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
Are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Hey, yes, T'Challa. Team, this is Hank Pym. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport access. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can. More where that came from, bub. Thought so. Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. That's what a ticked-off Canadian can do. You got the stinker loser on ya. ticked-off Canadian can do.
T'Challa, what's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long, Dr. Tim. Defend the stations, everyone!
Things are getting hazy. Need a chance to heal. Need a chance to heal. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Looks like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
Things are getting hazy.
We have multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that stasis signal transmitted.
Won't talk the talk. Fine. I can walk the walk. Ticked-off Canadian can do.
Try blocking the other path first.
Mind control. Been there, done that.
Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Use that object to block the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas. We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. You need to go!
That's gonna start.
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
I know rationally that I'm but a pawn.
What has been done so peaceful you are fighting? What is the force trying to create?
Think of the scars as souvenirs. Think of the scars as
More of those experimental monstrosities. They must be guarding the path forward.
You sorry you brought Hulk now?
nanites were no match for my claws. I've got an unbreakable skeleton. Bet
advice on the next step of the research stage.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Providing
Hurry! Get him out of here! What a waste! You should have accepted Fury's offer, Logan.
I knew we never should have trusted you, bub. Now you're gonna pay. Big time.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
I'll heal. You won't. Next time I won't take it so easy on you. Nice try, bub. Knucklehead. Next time I won't take it so easy on you. Finish with you yet. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
Nice try. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
Hurry! Send the signal! We cannot hold out much longer! The signal upload is commencing. Wait, something is wrong. The upload has stopped. Dr. Finn, the Tinkerer must have locked them out somehow.
Damn it. All right, let me think. Okay, you should be able to override him if you can get to the top of the repeater tower itself. There should be a console up there that you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
Tell me you're a loser.
Mind control. Been there, done that. Don't worry. Chicks dig scars. Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too. Told you I'm the best there is.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Things are getting hazy.
Fight for Odin and Asgard.
Need a chance to heal. Got more of the same for you right here. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
Despite your adult mind, have at me!
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry!
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put
The
up a
upload
fight.
is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send us the station signal! Use the control console!
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Halfway there! Are you all right? network. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the?
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate? I
think... Cute trick. But did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. There's no way you're...
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire Collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. I contain multitudes. You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us! We offered you everything. Can't you see that?
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
If you will not speak, then you'll hear, Will.
You really think the world's better off the way we found it? Who are you to say we're in the wrong? You can't stop us. You're wasting your time. You have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, all right.
right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day.
So how are you feeling?
How does it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to overturn the Superhuman Registration Act. Additionally, all members of the anti-registration movement have been granted full amnesty by the president. Does this mean the country's superheroes can get back to doing what they do best? Former anti-reg movement leader Captain America, speaking earlier today at a Lincoln Memorial rally, said he hopes so.
During this conflict, nearly all of us got distracted from a hero's main responsibility, to help those who need it most. Now, thanks to the actions of a small but steadfast team, we've been given another chance. We must not squander it, and we won't. We saw what could happen if all individuality were lost. But we were also reminded that there are some things we can only accomplish when we're united. Now, our alliance stands reforged, ready to meet whatever challenge might be next, together.